Okay, I hope now you guys can hear me. I'm sorry about that. For some reason, my microphone did not appear, so I hope everything is okay now with the sound. I want to say hello, and I hope you're having a lovely day. We are trying to continue our Athenian campaign. This will be the third stream. Load campaign real quick. So we've been playing on hard difficulty. Battles are actually a normal difficulty, while campaign is hard. We had quite a success so far. We initially took Larissa, Apollonia. We took Terrace before Romans did. We had a great friendship with them, but they stabbed us in the back. They threw out all the negotiation tactics, and even though we had non-aggression pact, we had a trade deal, they stabbed us in the back. They, declared war on me. We managed to beat them up big time. That was in the first, basically, video that was very long, first live. And the second one was more of a consolidation effort. And we did consolidate. We did stabilize both Magna Graecia and Latinum. We also managed to defeat Macedonians. And we have a lot of friendships around. Now we're preparing for war against Sparta. We just hit 3 reforms, and it should be a lot of fun. Zosimus, man, a long time no see. Really a long time no see. How are you, man? I know that you like to play barbarians. Are you playing a campaign yourself? Yeah, as I was telling you guys, let me just show it over here. Maybe this one would be better, or maybe I should go into the diplomacy tab. Might be better. So our current diplomatic situation, we had a crucial success with Odrysians, and this is why we were, how to say, gifted Nisus. I have no will to keep my hold onto it. If there's a rebellion, I'm counting on other guys to fix it for me. My goal for the campaign is to take the former Greek colonies, around the Black Sea. We're gonna take Knossos, Rhodes, Ionia, or Asia Minor as we know it. We're gonna go for Syracuse, Sicily a bit later, Massalia as well. So these are also Kyrene in Libya would be our target. But first we need to go after Sparta. Then we're gonna go after Knossos, and then Rhodes. This is our way for today's episode, and we'll see how far we get. The problem is the Spartans are friends of Egyptians. In the previous turn, I just cut my ties with Spartans, and this time around we will be declaring war. Or maybe I should wait one more turn, I guess. But that's it. We are in a solid state with our D.E.I. They already have an enemy. Then Tillus, we're kind of friendly. We're okay. With those guys, we're also on good terms. We are with good terms with pretty much all the factions, or we have non-aggression deals with all of them. So whoever wins in the north, we don't care. We managed to stabilize the situation with Syracuse. We have non-aggression deal with the Carthaginians, and we have a trade agreement. The same as with Massalia. So we are well fortified in our position, and we are ready to take on the Egyptians and Spartans. I'm doing pretty good. Next campaign stream is probably going to be hard difficulty, Lusitania. I never tried them, and I need to. I really like the Lusitani. They're such a cool faction. Great swordsmen. Let me just check the armies real quick. So we have some mercenaries. Mercenary pikemen, of course. Thessalian Theria spears. I'm not a huge fan of this unit. Tarentine cavalry is quite good. The problem is that we're gonna be fighting like 40 units at a time, and that's difficult to manage. At least for me. Maybe some people might have more success. But for me personally, it might be kind of a tricky deal. We're gonna push you over here. We don't care. Come on. Should I just hold this position so they don't... Yeah. Next turn, we're going to declare war on them. We have enough food. I'm just going to show you what I've built in Pella. I'm probably going to take this one off workshop a bit later. Nicola, welcome to the stream, man. I think this is the first time I see you live. Oh, Andreas is there. Hellenic Thurio troops are some of my favorite. Yeah, like, actually, Thurio spears are OP. Thurios in general, they're really broken. Even in multiplayer, I think they perform really well. And Andreas is a good multiplayer guy, so he probably knows better than I do. He's a fan of Athenians as well. But I think the Thurios are quite good. Both the swords and spears. They punch above their weight class, I think. And if we talk about terrace, this is pretty much it. We have Hoplite Barracks, level 3. We have Military Wharf. This is where our Navy is coming from. And we are recruiting a Navy for the first time. We had some attempts at the Navy. I was like trading with people, you know, discovering new factions to trade with over here. We went all the way to the end of the map. But nothing special. In that regard, this is the first real Navy that we have. And we'll see how it goes. We're going to need it for our island hopping campaign. As soon as we take Sparta, we're going to try to go after Knossos. And do not forget, all of these settlements are fortified, I believe. They all should have walls, which would make them easy to defend, but difficult to attack, so... Yeah, talking about Rome. So, in Rome, I was mostly focusing on food because I didn't have other provinces. They were good at it. So, we have steady supply of food, but... we'll see. Maybe eventually we will make Syracuse and Sicily our breadbasket of the Athenian Empire. Usually I focus on economy in Latinum, but, you know, I think it's safer to have more food. And I had a great income. I had like 13, 14,000. But now because we recruited 3 armies and we have very expensive navy. Look at this one. Very, very pricey. And we have additional army over here in case we get into any kind of trouble to protect our Italian peninsula. So should be a lot of fun. Let's end the turn and then oh, I need to check the politics. I completely forgot. But we can do that next turn. Not a big deal. I'm not sure what is my political control. I think we're 50 something. At least we should be. Ideally we should be about 60 plus, like between 60 and 70. That would be ideal, I think, for the Athenians. But I'm not sure what is the overall impression. Maybe I could raid them, but I was afraid they're gonna declare war on me if I raided them. Embezzlement. I actually never used embezzlement, so you get some extra cash, right?
The spirits have noticed that
I don't care about non-aggression.
A token, perhaps a modest gift of coin.
Nope. I think that embezzlement works for cash. Right, you get cash from the embezzlement, but you lose something at the same time. Yeah, but this could put you in the risk of a civil war, right? Maybe it works for, like, barbarian factions? I need to study, you know, inner politics a bit better. Great Fire. Oh, public order per 10. Minus 10. That's a big hit. Yeah, okay. I think our navy is kind of ready. We have 13 ships minus this one, so 12. But it's a very powerful navy. Let's go. Household expands. Okay. Movement range is a general. Let me check on my family situation real quick. 17, 27, 37. That's really good. Politics, only 50. We are struggling. It's still okay, but it could be much better. Let me check the characters real quick. Nice. Yeah, we can do some promotion for her. Can you get a promotion? Nope. We should get more gravitas for sure. So where are you exactly? Okay, you're there. I should not forget about you. Oh, Zosimus. So if we talk about household skills, right? For the wives of your generals, does this translate to your generals directly, or how does it work? Do you know? Because this one is really cool. Morale, public order, cunning. I think the armor would be pretty good for the type of army we're bringing. Gravitas is always a good thing. But -4 chance of having children basically means no more kids for them. If you want money, you should promote the women. So at level 4, they get Empire Maintenance. I think they nerfed it. I think it's only -1 now. But still, it's a buff. Oh, this is for sure something I'm going to go for. Cunning is also good. Gravitas per turn. Yeah, I think I could go for research for sure. And let me see some of the other characters. So, for you guys, what can I do for you? Morale for our units. Solid. Public order. Campaign movement range. Nah, those debuffs are kind of too much. Prime Path Gaming, hello! Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. How are you? It's the first time I see you. Are you a D.E.I player? Are you a Rome player? I'm kind of willing to cut off the part of my family to get some extra gravitas and an influence. Yeah, let's go with this one. Screw that. Oh, sorry. I was looking for the wife of Tonia. You're old armed with spears. That's a big deal. Yeah, maybe banditry cunning could be okay. I love the grandma image over here. The citizen aunt, but it looks like a grandma to me. Big time. A terrible one. I'm not sure if you saw my last message. Oh, okay. So they do not really translate. Giving women promotion directly gives them gravitas, but you can also give them promotions by making them do things like diplomacy, organizing games. Anyways. Oh, okay. Cool, man. Cool. You got mods? Yes. This is an overhaul mod called the Dividend Impera. It's probably the best mod for Rome 2. Some people might argue it's not correct. But you can check the video below, the description of the live below. You can see all the lists of all the mods I'm using. The woman there is Attila. Atia from Rome, HBO series. Cultist? I don't know. So I think it's okay to give her gravitas and authority. How about zeal for female characters? I usually do not like to send my own female characters to do stuff because they might die, and it also kind of lowers the relations with other families. So this is one of the reasons I don't do it. Really? So I would recommend just going to like to Steam and getting the workshop mods. I think it's the easiest way. Okay, so I think I'm gonna revisit this because I kind of messed up. I always thought that maybe combat skills would yeah. I'm gonna give her cunning, for example. Maybe public order stuff. Yeah, maybe something like that. So female characters cannot really benefit from anything that's combat related. Yeah, that's it. We wanted to talk about politics. And should we educate some of the kids? But that's super expensive. I agree it's good, but it's so expensive, man. I don't see the point of educating girls. It's how it is. Not being misogynist, it's just how it works in the game. Okay, I believe we are ready to declare war on those guys. Let me see. Okay, I have my faction leader. I have this guy over here. Declare war. I'm unreliable.
War to the end, then. Ares will laugh as we slit your
Damn.
Glory and honor at once. Commander.
Oh, that's too much.
March.
Do we have a fair fight? Spartan Cab. I actually never seen Spartan Cab before. Because usually people don't play them in multiplayer. And I usually do not fight them in the campaign. So armor 23. Missile damage 22. Range 85. They have a solid charge bonus. They have a good... Yeah, I think I'm going to bring my second army to bear on them. And we're just gonna wait. I assume. Just gonna wait.
Ready for orders. Commander, our path is blocked.
By whom?
Ready for... Make haste, men. Ready for battle.
Come on.
Make haste, men. Advance. At your...
Yeah, we do not like fair fights. But it would be really cool to face Spartans in the field of battle. Let me see. Yeah, women are for plots and diplomatic things, not combat in D.E.I. Combat only vanilla. A kid takes 56 turns to grow up? Mm-hmm. No for right? Oh yeah, man, for sure. I think the mods are beautiful. You can find them. I really do not like forested area, and I can already feel it's laggy. I bet that they will come to me though because I have artillery. This is what they usually do. So we're gonna do a camping thing. Or maybe this is better. Let's make Can I make a double line or no? I think it's easier to move them to rotate them if you need to. So double line might be beneficial. I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna have maybe... like that. Terria Spears could be on this flank, and Terria Swords on this one. Additional army will come to the right, and we should be okay. We have some Peltas, and Andreas asked about Peltas. We do have them. Our general, we go to the back, and maybe we can skirmish a bit with our cav. But they also have a lot of skirmish calves, so might not be the best choice ever. I haven't checked the speed of those guys. How long did you take to get to this point with subs? I have a channel for about 2 years now.
We are braver than our foes. Remember that a cornered rat can still bite. Now,
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Look at those guys, man. What I really love about this is the hoplites. I like them visually. I do not like them as a unit necessarily, but I like them visually. And look at the pikes. This is the first time we actually see Athenian pikes in the campaign. What is the speed 8? But you never know what's gonna happen with those guys. Like, might go crazy. What is my graphical settings? Usually, let me see. This is why it's lagging. I need to lower it to like high. I think that they will run better. But foliage and everything else kind of makes the game run low. It's a very old game. It looks beautiful, but you know, it's an old game. Not really optimized well for your hardware. Funny thing, I can run Warhammer 3 maxed out 2K, no problems. But if I try to do that with Rome 2, that's kind of an issue. Yeah, it doesn't look as good, but I think it runs better. No lagging anymore. What sucks now is the fact that I cannot really organize my army properly because we're mixing everything. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna have some swords. Maybe we should put them over here. And those guys should be on the flank. Let's go. I have those guys over here. I have those guys in front. Those guys are getting close though. Yeah, let's go crazy.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Missile cavalry ready.
1, 2, 3, 4. Why I dislike skirmish cav in major fights is the fact that you really need to control them, to micro them all the time. Well, with melee cav or... let me see. We didn't do much. Melee cav, you just push them and you forget about them. They can last in combat for some time. No casualties on the enemy side. Okay, they have some swordsmen. And what the hell is happening with... oh, no. Oh, we had those guys over there. Completely forgot about it. Oh, come on. Pull back. I do not want to be engaged close to the enemy. We're going to take some casualties, but This is when I talk about, you know, having to babysit some of the units. And my guys can hold in combat, but it's not optimal, it's not ideal. You guys gonna go into phalanx formation. The same for you. Okay, you already are in phalanx formation. My Terrio Spear should make short work of these guys. Oh, let's reform. If they're willing to stand there and just skirmish with us, I'm okay with that. I'm quite cool with that. Let's fall back. Let's expose their flanks. Terrios. Worry about your flanks. Just engage the enemy. Yeah, we can wait for them. I'm sorry, guys, if I'm not reading the chat. I will, I promise you. I'm just kind of busy right now. That's all. Charge. Let's go. They have great hoplites, but we have more skirmishing, so I think we can... charge. You guys charge. Charge their skirmishers. Let's reform the line. You guys gotta move forward. The same over here. We do not want to get into the fire the enemy general. Yeah, I want to kill their skirmishers real quick. But we also want to stay away from enemy general because they're really powerful. The great unit. Go back. You boys should get out of phalanx formation. We're gonna use our swords to strike those guys in the back. This is really nice. Let's surround enemy general and let's start killing them. Let's go over there. Cav, come on. Be careful though. Gonna bring my general real quick. Oh, I completely forgot I have a bunch of other units over here. And not the best micro on my part, but it's difficult to use all of your units efficiently. This is what I'm saying. It's... kill them. If you have any extra ammunition, please use it on the enemy general. If you don't have any extra ammo, just go over there. Get out of phalanx formation. The same. We gotta inflict army losses real quick, and enemy general should be breaking as well. Yeah, those guys are done for. Wait, we might have a really cool siege of Sparta. Nah, ignore that. Our hoplites took some beating. Pikemen are okay. Pikemen are okay. And you can stop firing now. Really not safe for our troops. We're gonna continue and just demolish him. Let's go real quick. Oh, yep. They should not have much left by this time. We took 222 casualties. They were annihilated. Okay, let's see. They probably should have asked how many when Antigonus showed up. It always is a skill issue. Yeah, it's the reason why the campaign is easy is because I kind of cheesed at the start. If I didn't, it would not be this easy for sure. Only a single guy remaining. Let's ransom them.
Next command. March. Ready for orders.
Oh, you can kill him.
Wipe them out.
Yeah, we're gonna auto-resolve this. Yeah, maybe I should have waited a turn, but not a big deal.
At your
Not the end of the world. Now the question is,
Commander.
yeah, let's go towards the Zeus.
Ready for order.
Go over there. I think I can
At your command. You may
I can
as well
fortify it.
get
It might attack me, like together with the garrison. I should be out of range for that thing over here. Yeah. I'm good. Can we make some quick changes? Public order. I might reconsider some of the traits I've given them a bit later. You're already level 4. You are as well. I can send a diplomat. Let's see. But where? Maybe towards D.E.I because we're kind of low with them and I need them to stay put. Let's end the turn. Oh, there are a couple of skills.
Ready for battle.
This is a really good one. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. We also have general skills. Cultural conversion, empire maintenance -4. That's a big deal. Yeah, for sure. Look, I can also go for something like gravitas per turn. Military research rate is good. Tariffs as well. We have a lot of trade partners. Yo, Edge. Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. We're about to besiege Sparta, so it should be fun. I don't think the public order is that big of a deal right now for us. I always never go to Ferocious Warrior tree. I never feel like it's necessary during the campaign. I want to see how big of a difference we get with the financial situation. 1750. Yeah, not that big of a deal. Probably not worth it. Let's see. We also have
At your
you.
command.
Campaign range for sure. The same. That's good. And we probably have one more. Or no. Let's end the turn. Yeah, especially if you play with harder difficulties, you should be careful. Why are you dumb? I was really hoping I'm gonna besiege Sparta properly, but they wanted to die early. Oh, they have Cretans. Peltists, Cav. Yeah, we can handle this. We have some experienced units. Well, they'll be way more experienced if they did not suffer some heavy casualties in combat. So whenever they're, you know, doing their ranks, they have new recruits and their experience drops. That's unfortunate, but I guess that's realistic as well. So they're going to be coming from this way. As always, we're going to pull our Peltists back. Turn on fire at will. Cav as well. We have a shitty Cav, but should be fine. We got to take our best Hoplites. Maybe 4 of them can get out. 4 of them can stay. That should be enough. As always, our pikemen will go to protect the entrance area. Before I put them there, I need to put some barricades. It's a standard procedure by this point. Okay, let's do that. This is quite good. I should kill most of their cav, or some of their cav. We're gonna get our elite Hoplites. Actually, now we can get better Hoplites with the barracks upgrade, but I did not bother. Okay, that's bad.
Ready for orders.
And they're gonna be protecting the flanks of our Phalangidae unit, and maybe we can do a bit of a better job positioning them. I do not want to put them too close to the barricade because they're gonna topple it. And this might be kind of... I don't care. I don't care. Let's do this. So we're gonna have you... Okay, that's good. We're gonna protect this area. Support them. We need to get as close as we can to the palisade. This will protect us from missiles. And I cannot believe this is my starting slinger unit. They're still alive. Yeah, I think it's... we should hold. We should hold. If we have some issues, we're gonna, you know, rethink about it, or think about it again. And I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna put it over here. If they try to enter, we're gonna make sure they cannot pull it off. At least not easily. And brimstone pits, yeah, but we don't really have any archers to light them up, so it doesn't matter. And we're gonna have some time to admire the Spartan army. Their Hoplites are 10 and 20. Wow.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Oh, these guys might be a problem. Because I was expecting them to come from this direction, but they're actually coming from over there. I guess this would be Mountain Olymp, right? Maybe. Yeah, let me just reposition my... some of my guys. I guess I'm gonna push those guys over there. Yeah, their speed is 8. So they're the same as my cav, I think. Let's see what they do. Oh, actually, they're hitting the palisade. These guys have stealth? Oh boy. Oh boy. How much ammo do they have? It doesn't say. They have a range of 90. Cretans. Hellslingers. Yeah, I had no idea that Cretans have such a short range. They have excellent fire rate, but their range is quite short. Yeah, these guys are getting wrecked, by the way. Oh yeah, big time. We are getting wrecked big time. Yeah, I'm gonna send those guys over here. We're probably gonna need additional unit to hold the front because I have no faith in my mercenary pikemen. They're getting hit big time. Oh, you should go into phalanx formation. I have no idea why I didn't put you there. Yeah, how about we go over there? They're not gonna be able to break through, but yep. Just kill him. Greek cav. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Run. Oh, I did not open fire at will. That sucks. Now the main body of enemies is arriving. Let's see the show. Their cav is gonna get wrecked for sure, but then I'm afraid of those heavy hoplites. They're coming in. And I'm curious about their general. 1124. Dude. Yeah, just like kill him. You guys can also open fire. Nah, let's not risk our general for this time. They're gonna break. No time. Yeah, save your ammo. Stop firing. Is not being targeted, which is excellent. So we're just gonna make sure they don't break through. What is happening over there? Oh, our guys are doing a great job. Let me see the situation. As usual, as usual. Something to be expected. Would oh, those are just archers. Let's go and kill him. Yeah, let's go and kill him. Real quick, we're gonna have our peltas though, and we're gonna move over here. It's a bad angle because we're gonna be shooting their left side. They have shields over there, but we're gonna probably go a bit to the back. And I cannot believe that those Cretans still have ammunition. Nah, let's just stop where you are. Maybe I should push my general over here, actually. I think we're gonna be focusing on enemy general, trying to kill him would help us a great deal. Please, can you go over there? Just hit him in the back. I hope that will be enough. Is that a message? Charge! Yeah, I have original Rome 2 game. Zosimus, thanks for stopping by, man. See you around. Nah, we can just go back. Like, reposition. Let our general get all the kills. Just gonna go back slightly. Maybe we can get a better angle. Oh, those are Cretans. Let's also hit the Cretans. And you guys should be able to open up on your own. Or maybe I should... nah. I'm gonna get closer with them. Like that. Seems like my guys are struggling versus Cretans, which might be expected. Let's charge them from the back, though. You might want to kill their general, but who's gonna find their general in this mess of a situation? Let's focus on, yeah, enemy general. Maybe we should fall back. One of our units and recharge again. These guys are getting wrecked. Press them hard. Yeah, let's... No, I'm gonna fall back. Okay, we got all the kills we could. Oh, great. What's happening with enemy general? He is getting wrecked, but so, or, yeah. So my pikes are as well. Okay. Get inside. Change your plans. You also are being useless, so we're gonna move you. Our front line might collapse completely. Yeah, they are collapsing. Yeah, maybe I underestimated Spartans a bit. How about enemy general? Can we kill enemy general, please? Oh, they're stabilizing. That sucks. So let's reform the line over here. You guys are not really doing anything, so let's go and Try to kill their Nana. Just go after the general, I guess.
Quickly now! Fire! Enjoy yourselves!
Spartans are really tough. I think I'm gonna be supporting this unit. A lot of kills for the slingers. 150 kills. Wow. Real good. Charge him in the back. Trying not to use my general in a risky manner. Yeah, this is gonna get absolutely deleted. We're probably gonna replace our cav anyways. But I'm not sure if I can afford it though. That's a big deal. This guy's still alive. $100 kills after everything. Even these guys are breaking now. That's insane. Let's just push forward, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, let's try to stop them from entering the fort on this side. Is it safe to charge? I don't think so, but we can try.
Ready for orders. Reform. Take aim.
Yeah, those guys are gone.
By your command.
I don't think it's particularly safe because there's still some caltrops over here. If I use my cav, they might just die. No. Reposition. We want to kill enemy general.
We await your command.
He might have died already.
We await your command.
We await orders.
Charge.
Citizen cavalry.
This might be it.
At your service. Ready. Glory awaits. Yes, Commander.
Ready.
Yeah. Let's fall back
Ready and
real quick.
waiting.
They're not gonna be able to go far. Let's pull back our cav, and we're gonna chase after the fleeing enemy.
Citizen cavalry.
Oh, we lost 7 men. Really? From like a very
Quickly now.
clean charge? Yeah, let's try it again.
Your orders. Break the lines.
Your orders.
Oh yeah, we're dropping men, so let's just run back. Can't believe we still have some ammunition left. Ah, these ones did a great job. Pretty much all of them did.
By your command.
Killing so many Spartans is not an easy task, even from behind.
Missile armed riders. General.
Just a little bit more.
We await your command.
If they get hit, they might mess around. Come on. Army losses. Oh yeah, perfect. We're gonna continue until we kill pretty much all of them. How bad is this situation? Almost 600 kills. That's good. Impressive. But they got wrecked by those range units early on. I think that was by far the biggest issue. And our general got beat up. How about we kill them, please? I would love to play maybe a campaign with Sparta. I think that would be very interesting. They have some interesting mechanics as well. Yeah, look at this. That's pretty much it. Maybe some of them managed to survive, but not many. If this was like open field battle, I don't think we would win this one. Or if we would like lose the entire army. It would be kind of a Pyrrhic victory. I'm not Epirus, but I could do a Pyrrhic victory. But I think this is the first time that my phalangites and obstacles got broken completely by army of hoplites. I had problems with other phalangites in the past, but this is the first time they managed to actually break through. Oh, we're gonna ransom them, get some extra cash. Sparta should be open for the taking. Yeah, pelters are great. As long as they don't get like head charged by something, they're gonna perform really well, especially if they use their ammunition. They can destroy pikemen, they can destroy heavy cavalry given time, heavy infantry as well. But you need to buy them enough time to use their ammunition. And then you send them forward to fight.
Commander, ready for battle.
I believe that this is my faction leader, and I'm gonna give him the honor of taking Sparta.
Siege to the At your
And because you defeated the army, go over there. We made short work out of Spartans. That's it. Let me see the construction. Can I click? Please.
we hunger.
Allow me to click. Do we bother with workshop? That's a good question. But then we can only have marble as a resource. So no. I'm gonna break this one. You see what I said before? It's a walled settlement. So we're gonna break barracks. Maybe this one can stay, but I also feel like I need some extra food. And I already have one in Pella. We can get something better. Maybe in Pella. Yeah, actually, can stay. Can stay. This one I will demolish.
Commander. At your command.
Now we're getting a lot more money, and we can give you some traditions. Campaign movement, public order, not a big deal right now. This one would be good. Upkeep, huge buff. Huge buff. Campaign range, anybody else?
Your command. Ready for orders. Commander.
Look at this. Greek mercenary veteran Hoplites. They're almost as good as ordinary Spartan Hoplites. 10 and 21. They're maybe a bit better. Tarantine cavalry, excellent, but maybe not in large numbers. Cretians. We haven't used Cretians in Rhodians. But they're so expensive that I don't think they pay off in the end. Peltas, always something that I like. We'll see. What is the population of Sparta? It has 46. Wow. Wow. That's slightly less than Athens. And considering it's like a second-tier city or secondary city, it's very impressive to see those numbers. Although Spartans didn't fight any wars, they did not lose any men. I said if I want to recruit, like, can I get some Spartan Hoplites that are local? Okay. 10 and 22. Look at their price. Compare this. 8 and 10, 2022. Better charge. Better weapon damage. Inferior armor, though. Better morale. Yeah, better stats overall. Just the only difference would be slightly less armored. But super impressive. It's just like a Spartan hoplites, so nothing special about it, just normal hoplites, but they are Spartan. And they're very scary.
We hunger for battle. Commander. Fleet reporting.
Okay, we're gonna move over here. I think that's a bit safer. We're gonna go to Athens, and then we're gonna transport one of our armies to Knossos, and we're gonna try to take them out. But which one would be best suited for that task? We have some swords. Maybe my leader. Yeah, I think that he might be best suited for such a situation because we have pikes. That is. Yeah, it could work. It could work. Let me check politics real quick. Only 50. I have no idea how else to increase my popularity. So things went well. With those guys, let's go. I don't care about Pergamon anymore. But maybe we should care about them. We can improve relations, but kind of expensive. We don't care about Rhodes. We're gonna be fighting a war with them. Venetti, they don't like me. This might mean that you're gonna die. If you fail, you might die. Maybe we can do something with... what other faction? I simply do not know where to push you. Just Massilians. Let's go. But yeah, we should be there in no time. Maybe like 3-4 turns? But conquering them would not be easy, that's for sure. Ideally, you need to have 2 armies. Because they're gonna have their own city, they're gonna have everything. So 2 full stacks of heavy Greek infantry, and they're gonna have a garrison on top of it. They're getting curious. They are getting curious. Good thing if their army's over here.
Your orders?
Yeah, as I said before, how did they spawn? War declared. Okay, that's not important to me. Helvetia and Massilia, this could be significant war. Okay, that's good. I don't care about those guys. Veneti are destroyed. What's happening? So are we okay? And friendly. Oh, they're gonna have a unified front, so maybe Massilia would be okay.
For the sake of friendship that has been, and
Yeah, they're aggressive, so they're gonna be looking into fighting a war with me. What do we do now? That is an army. We could actually trash them over here immediately. But this would delay my... let's just go over there real quick.
Making for port. Ready for orders.
We shall see what they will do.
Ready for orders.
And we're gonna wait for them. And they decide to disembark over here, we're gonna wait for them.
Ready for battle.
We're gonna patrol the region, and you're gonna come with me over here.
Men. Your orders.
Let me check faction real quick. 1225. Maybe we should send you somewhere. will hate us at this point. Yeah, I'm really curious about...
My lord has ordered that your merchants must...
I really messed it up with that declaration of war. I should have waited a few turns. We are unreliable. We were everyone's favorites, and now nobody likes us. But Sparta is ours, and we go for Knossos. That would be good.
Treaties have served us both well, but now the ancestors tell us to stand alone. We are done with you.
That kind of sucks. Yeah. Definitely should have waited.
Waiting for a new course.
Yeah, we're gonna declare war on them for sure. Oh boy, it would be like a turkey shoot. I knew it. I knew they had like at least one army there. And this is why we're paying our navy so much. Now you're gonna see the power of the actual navy. So we're gonna do it like... I think this is an okay formation. We might make some changes though. Yeah, you're gonna go forward. Like that. I don't see them having any skirmishers, which is quite interesting. Their general is what? Shield bearer. These guys are badass. They really are. I remember them from Vanilla. They were a really good unit. But this one is just showing the ship. Weapon damage, melee attack 10, defense 22, armor 41. But this is not gonna help them. Not gonna help them at all.
Assault ships reporting.
Let's go.
Yes, Commander. Today, I have consulted oracles and witnessed omens, and through them I know the gods have given me brave men to lead into battle. Now, forwards! Victory awaits.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
I guess you can go over there right now. We'll see how it works. By the time they come, we're just gonna demolish them. They're like sitting ducks. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, yep.
Assault ships ready. Ships ready.
They should have known better.
Crewed and ready.
Let's kill enemy general as well. We're gonna rotate our ships, get into a defensive position with our general as well. We have our supply ship over here.
Assault ships
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
No. You're gonna go there. Let's go.
ready and awaiting commander. Crewed and ready. Ready, willing and able.
We're gonna rotate as well. It will take us quite some time to rotate, just because of the
One of our
size
units
of our
has used all its
ships.
ammunition.
We are relatively slow, or we find it difficult to maneuver, that is. But now that we did it, let's go over there. We're gonna form a line over here. And what do they have? Grecian pikemen. Just curious about their units, that's all. No carrying pikes? Oh, these guys are carrying pikes on board. Look at this, man. I love the visuals. I love the visuals. We're gonna spread our flotilla like this, and as we said, those guys gonna go to the flank. Gonna surround them and kill them. Usually whenever facing transports, you want to go after the... Oh, these are Rhodians. You want to go after the skirmishers. Because these guys cannot really kill you. For as long as you have big ships, you can just destroy them from a single ram. But their skirmishers can open up and can kill some of your men, unfortunately. Yeah, let's move over there. We're gonna speed it up. I would love to see them get out of the red line, but they're probably gonna camp there. So I think we're the ones having to attack. We're gonna send our general. I'm curious who their general would be. Cretan Hoplites. Oh, this might be like the prime target for our general. You guys gonna go and kill him? Yeah, I'm gonna put you in reserve. Yeah, let's go after them. Roll harder. Come on, Admiral. Show them who the boss is. Look at this.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Is this Poseidon? It looks like it.
Our general is under attack.
Now you're gonna go over there. Just change the course. Yeah, perfect.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. The enemy general is dead.
Let us see. Oh yeah, those guys are gone. Are they really alive? Come on. Kill them before they escape. We're not gonna make it. Nah, we didn't. We only have 12 losses. But those guys got absolutely destroyed. Not even a question. And they were thinking about attacking us, so I don't feel bad about them. This is why you do not want to discover Knossos early on in the game. They're aggressive, and they're gonna go after you. And early on, you have your own problems with other factions. So now we're ready. We're gonna deal with them. Yeah, great experience general, but too bad. This one might be alive though.
Fleet reporting.
And we're gonna kill the guy. Pyramids of Egypt. We're gonna ransom them. Why not?
Ready for orders.
It's not like we're gonna make a lot of money ransoming them, but you know. This is really good. We're gonna go for Daring Admiral. What do we get? Not something that's very special. This is by far the most important thing. So we get +5 campaign map movement range. We get +2% movement speed for all units, ramming bonus, and maneuverability bonus as well. Kind of a big deal. There's something for Admiral. It's a really cool thing. I need to use one of these, but maybe not on the Admiral. I don't think it's... All sword armed units, all of our units in the Navy are sword based, so... Which one? But we don't have spears. We do not worry about agents as a naval commander. So this one would be really good. The first one would not target us. The second one would be super good because plus 8% extra range. The only problem is, you know, less of a chance of having children. Authority is also okay. Yeah, we could go for this one. And then Gravitas, Army. Come on, man. Give me something for the Navy. Is it possible we have no skill? No, really. What is your... Is he one of mine? Oh, I messed it up again. Damn it.
Orders.
No, this is, Oh, that's okay. That's completely okay. But do I want to give him cunning? Yeah, let's do it.
It is an honor to serve. Steady as we go. The sea beckons, Commander.
We should send our faction leader.
For battle.
Ready for orders.
let's end the turn. This would be Egyptian, but is this army or navy?
Our tastes have changed.
Damn.
We no longer.
We're still unreliable. I'm not sure if this will ever change. Maybe I pushed it too far. Going into war with the Carthaginians would be a really bad deal. Because then I will have to go everywhere in Africa and Hispania and fight them. Like, I don't really want to do that. When it comes to very big factions, they usually never happy with just not being at war with you. It's a scary thing.
How wise women had looked.
You bastards. I'm gonna send one army over there. In case they get some ideas.
I offer peace as I would.
Yeah, I would not say so, buddy. It's too late for peace. Ah, come on. Definitely our economy is getting a hit. Oh, damn. We have some reserves though, so it should not be terrible.
Ready for orders.
So, which army would be better suited fighting
Ready for battle.
the bad guys, so to speak? Maybe this one. Yeah, let's go towards Pella.
Commander.
I feel like this army is more maneuverable and we could deal with enemy hoplites a bit better. Construction completed. The garrison still has not recovered. Well, 15. It's a strong garrison, especially with this one. You know, extra morale and everything. Pardon me. I think it's fine. I probably did those guys, Ligurians. They don't have an enemy right now. I think they could easily decide to go after me, and that sucks. Well, also, Carthaginians don't like me. What are we researching? Maybe this is the way to go. No, sorry guys. Really losing my voice for some reason. I can send you somewhere. Where exactly? I don't know. Maybe towards Liguria? You could do something for me? We check characters. Can you get like a promotion? This is the kid. 355. Only 2 gravitas. Ambition is 2. No, not too bad, I would say. Yeah, I think that this one will be good for faction wide. And what else? What else? Yeah, I think I can pull this one off. We're looking about, you know, promoting our characters. They don't have any functions. Let's end the turn. I'm okay with no trading with some factions. Our economy is strong enough to survive, especially as we get into more wonders and get more powerful that way. When we get like Colossus of Rhodes, that'll be really cool. But the problem will be that I have to keep some armies until the garrisons get stronger.
Your wares are as common as salted fish. We no longer see...
How do we recover from being unreliable? I don't know. Because I don't think we had any types of treaties with... Come on. Let me see. What could we research? This will be okay. This one will be also fine. Although not the key. Academia, we could speed up our research. Could be a big deal. How about food? Yeah, we have level 4 and level 3 for irrigation ditches. Cattle ranch is level 4. I have no idea what to research now. Mercenary barracks level 3. Maybe I could research this. This could help us a lot. Plus 10% ship health is huge. It's a huge deal. Yeah, let's first start with this one. War declared. Helvetii, okay. Trouble populace.
Ready for orders. Returning to shore.
Disembarking now.
We gotta disembark
We hunger for battle. None will
our army. Let's do that. Interesting. Let's put down some siege engines.
laying siege to the settlement.
And maybe now is the time to use our navy.
Get the blockade set up.
Imagine having to take them with 2 armies on top of it. That might be a bit crazy, but
Forming a blockade.
we gotta maintain blockade.
We hunger for battle.
Maybe I could get additional small army. Nicomedia is still in their hands. That's good. Yeah, we're getting some lead from this region. We need to have some savings. So I don't think I'll be upgrading my army.
Commander.
Yeah, move over there.
Finding shelter.
We gotta patrol the region. What's the population of Pella? It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I completely forgot about this one. We gotta get marble for sure. Do we get any benefits from having a quarry? With marble and everything? How about this one? Military research rate. Zeus Olympia, 15%. So eventually we'll be able to upgrade those wonders, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a quarry. I don't think we need a religious building in Hellas.
For death and honor!
It's a big garrison. Really big garrison. Let's send a diplomat, but we can send him somewhere where people like us. This is one of our sons. It could be risky because all of my male diplomats were executed. Let's see what happens to him. I'm curious to see if that was just bad luck. Oh, we have a champion. Gonna end the turn. We do not have to wait for too many turns to go after Knossos because simply we have Ballista. We can take down those walls. But I'm quite sure that our attack would not be easy. We're gonna have some issues. Yeah, let's fight him. What we're gonna do, we're gonna row immediately towards the enemy. And we're gonna try to knock them out before their allies can show up for the battle. Come on. General will be over there. You guys on the flank. That's the perfect formation. And this one, I think I'm gonna hide in the back. If they need to evacuate, they're gonna evacuate. Yeah, we're besieging Knossos, so...
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
It's fine. Charge. Let's move up. Our general is very close. Man, you're just gonna get destroyed. What is the enemy general, though? Heavy ship. Those guys are not too bad. Not too shabby. They're still firing and their ship is sinking. It reminds me of Captain Jack Sparrow. What a joke. But maybe we should reorganize. Come on. And go forward. You guys reorganize. We're gonna push those guys over there. And we're gonna wait a bit before we actually engage the enemy. Yeah, maybe we should engage them right now. Hey, we're not hurt. We might lose a ship or two. Oh, really? We lost a ship? Yeah, we lost a ship. I do not believe it. I was thinking that maybe enemy general can take one of our ships out, but really bullshit. Yo, Dilligaff. Nice to see you, buddy. I know Rome 2 is not your thing. Don't worry. Oh, we did not lose a ship. It was the enemy ship. Okay, my bad. My bad. But now they're toast. If they had their marines, you know, helping out, I think it will be much closer fight. But like this, I think we can attack the next turn. And maybe my army's not the best for besieging because we have pikemen. Oh, I hate pirates. Yeah, they're far away from me. Construction completed. Let me okay. So we have this, and how about in Sparta? Okay, we just started construction. You guys can stay there. Why are they having such an issue recovering? I don't know.
Let them cower like kenneled dogs.
Yeah, I think I will be fighting. We have two, and we have ballista, so yeah, let's assault. Maybe our infantry is not the best suited to fight them, but still, we should be okay. I'm hoping that my navy can help. And once again, this is where Marines come in handy because they are very strong. Let's start deployment. Should not be too big of a deal. Would never give my pikes siege equipment. A very bad idea. What we gonna do? Probably should go with Terrio spears first. And also should go with previous swords. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put my ballista over here. I'm gonna forbid them from firing. I think the standard round is much better. I had some issues with the flammable rounds hitting the wall. They're really inaccurate. But we're gonna have to put some infantry over there. Or maybe I should put my hoplites, actually.
By your command.
Yeah, let's actually put some of my hoplites
Yes, commander.
over there. I want to preserve my swords for like a very close fight. They're gonna eat a lot of fire initially. Yeah, I think that's okay. And maybe 3 of our pikes. One can go over here. What else? We can have some cav over there, and a bunch of other infantry should go on this side. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by. See you around. I gotta keep my cavalry here. Let's open up. Now our ship's gonna get targeted
Our
by that
reinforcements
thing.
have arrived.
Yeah, let's try to dock immediately. I'm gonna wait with my admiral, of course. We're not gonna use him. But this will be quite a surprise for the defenders, I bet.
Artillery ready.
How far are we? We're taking some fire. You're just gonna stay there. Yeah, we're gonna go there, and our admiral will stay in the middle, and we're just gonna wait and see what happens. Oh, I always hate that I have to do this.
All right, swordsman.
Kind of neat.
At the double.
Our guys are already there.
At your service.
We managed to demolish the walls. So let's open up on them. Come on.
Yours to command. Ready and waiting. Thorax swordsman. Advance at
We're also gonna take this part and maybe even just go for the victory point and see what those guys do.
melee troops awaiting orders.
Would this be a difference for us
Quick march. Thorax
if we have 2 units? Maybe.
at speed.
Just gotta move. I believe these guys are still there. Maybe I can swing my cav on this side.
Thorax swordsman. Melee troops.
Yeah, maybe I can place my admiral over there. Let's go. Make a turn, bud. Make a turn. Oh, those guys are moving. What do they have though? On the walls. Greek marine archers. I'm afraid we're gonna suffer some heavy casualties if I go over there. But let's start. We need to put some pressure on the walls, otherwise they will do nothing. It's just gonna go back and defend against my marines. Let's have it. Maybe my general should go on the other side as well. Those are light archers. Let me push my cav. Are we firing? I don't think we're gonna be able to demolish that section of the walls, but it's okay. We are already where we need to be. We're taking out the gatehouse. They cannot retake the gates. We broke the wall. So, mission accomplished. And we're gonna be able to flank them from this side. Oh, we took some fire, though. That sucks. Let's take those real quick. We're gonna cause a distraction. We're also being fired upon on that side. So how about I send a unit over there? This guy's getting wrecked. Now we're gonna go towards the point, that's for sure. Okay. I hope we're holding the gate. Yeah, this one is good. Let's move. We're gonna bring our cav. I'm not sure if I'll be able to use the cav, but just charge. We're gonna demolish them. I think that we should not be firing. This might be a bad idea, though. Let's move some of additional units over here. Our channel is coming in. Now, what if we would just retreat with those units? They're scary. Oh, come on, they're still holding. Come on, we have Marines, man. Okay, we're taking this one, we're taking that one, and we're gonna go towards the point, and let's see what we can find out there. Yeah, just kill him. Just kill him. They're abandoning their posts in the walls and... Nana, save your ammo. Oh, we destroyed him? Keep moving. Keep moving. This is our Admiral unit, and we want to take it. Let's move our cav. We have a pike unit. Let's go. Yeah, those guys are really badass, actually. They look scary. But this should just be distraction, I guess. Let's open up, actually. Oh yeah, we're gonna take it. Because you're almost done over there, we don't have to take. We just need to neutralize the point. Kill it. You gotta stop firing.
Ready and waiting. Quickly now, by your command.
Tarantine cavalry!
Riders,
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we tricked them into waiting for us over here while we take their point. Open up. You guys gonna redeploy. Those guys are gone. Let's use our general to get into the base. And they're stabilizing, but not for long. They could get wrecked. Charge them real quick. We gotta try to pull through. I must say, not the best. Not the best situation. But you guys gotta move up over here. Open up. That's enemy cav. Come on, pull through, pull through. Okay, we managed to kill those guys. Perfect. Come on, kill him. Oh, that would be nice. We gotta protect our flank over here, so let's hurry up and charge. Kind of a big unit. Come on, guys, pull through, man. Let's prepare those guys. We already took this one. Guys are taking a beating, but that's unfortunate. We gotta reposition. Yeah, we're gonna establish a defensive perimeter over here. Yeah, just gonna go behind it. Go behind it and then strike it in the back. Oh, it's so awkward in the town to do anything.
ready and waiting.
Thorax swordsman! Tarantine cavalry!
Come on, Cav.
Spear!
Go behind them. I'm gonna bring my general.
Missile cavalry at your command. Break the orders.
Let's charge them. It's a big charge, considering they were fixed against pikes, but I love Athenian pikes. Look at them, man. They are quite amazing. Yeah, those guys are basically goners. I'm gonna bring my channel, we're gonna charge them in the back, and that will be it. 82 kills. Not too shabby. let's speed it up. I just want to get my general involved. So he can get a few kills. Quite good. Losses were minimal. Nothing we should worry about. Docks. Do I really need docks? But garrison is significant from it, so maybe I should stick to it. I'm curious about the recruitment. Still get some Spartan hoplites. Cretan levies. These guys are super cheap. But they're quite good. 7 and 15? Man, that's quite impressive. The weapon damage is quite low, and still 1822 Corinthian Terrarum spears. Yeah, elite cav. 1125. This one would be 1022. But armor is 43. These guys have 32 of armor. It's a big difference, but big difference in price as well. Oh, I can make an upgrade. That's cool.
Ready for orders. It is an honor to making for port. Commander.
We might leave barracks B over here. And look at the population. It's rather big. Maybe not the second tier. Polythetis is only 6,000, but still. We have some room for growth, I guess. And then the next station will be Rhodes. Oh, that's really scary. It's a huge, huge navy. Can I do anything with Kyrene? I'm curious, diplomatically speaking. I cannot see them. Oh, they do have enemies. They're client state of Massalia. That's interesting. I hope that these guys are not dumb enough to go after me because she's gonna kill him. Yeah, trading with them will probably not be a good long-term choice.
I welcome you, worthless. I am sure that your wares will find a home somewhere, but not with us.
Okay, Syracusans are almost done. They're on their last legs, so... I think I'm gonna wait. Again, we have nothing. Okay, you're an army guy. Merging not possible. Interesting positioning. But I'm more afraid of Carthaginians. Maybe we should send a diplomat to both factions. Characters. Characters, my characters. What do I do with you? We're gonna send her over there, and we're gonna send you to Carthaginians. Yo, warrior! Did you ever play as Epirus? I'm currently playing as Epirus, and I see it not been easy start. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. Are you playing with D.E.I or are you playing vanilla? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go into farms because farms provide you with more food. This one is better. Actually, might keep it. Screw that. I'm gonna keep it. With Hoplite barracks, I would usually never double it. But as we said, the problem is the fact that we might be attacked over here. Knossos might be attacked. So I can maybe invest into Hoplite barracks and maybe get just something else in Athens. Oh yeah, I did it numerous times during this campaign. Especially the start is the key. What if? Oh, they're defensive ally.
Great pharaohs entirely.
Police reporting. Recruiting more ships.
I think we're gonna need more ships because look, those guys are crazy, and I bet they have really big, really strong navies as well. Not only big in size but in quality. My goal would be to hop to Rhodes, but before we can do that, we have to get rid of enemy navies. And I also need to stabilize this one because the garrison is gone. We just took it, so that means the garrison is, yeah, super weak. So I think I'm gonna build up Hopote barracks over here, and we probably gonna build something else in Athens. For as long as we hold the province, everything should be okay. Oh, I use a lot of submods. You can actually see them in the description of the video if you're interested. But mostly, like, I use Rome 1 music, or I use, I don't know. If you look, the diplomacy, I use the summaries mod for, you know, diplomatic mosaic and names and stuff. So nothing that's crucial, nothing that's, like, big game-changing. But yeah, I use some mods. Yeah, I think this will be good. Because Athens will probably not be attacked. But this one is exposed, so we're gonna have to sit there and wait for some time. And then once we're ready, we're gonna... these ships are inferior, but I cannot really get anything else. I cannot get anything better. We can keep them like second line ships or something like that. Yeah, the biggest issue is the health of the ships. I don't care much about the number of marines on it. Yeah, it's pretty hard to make a faction your client state. You can do that. Usually if they're at the brink of destruction, they might be willing to become your client state. They might even offer you to become a client state. But you should never take it, because there are no benefits of having a client state, believe me. Because whenever they... sometimes they can get into war with your allies, for example. Or your allies can sometimes declare war on them. And any other faction can declare war on them without thinking that they're declaring war on you as well. So you have to fight them. I don't see the point of getting something like that. What are we researching technologically? Yeah, that's okay. I'm not sure if you joined my Discord, but we have a bunch of Rome 2 players that play multiplayer. So if you're interested in multiplayer experience, for sure, you can join the Discord. Moreover, the armies from your client states tend to station near your cities. That's also correct. That is also correct. So I never like client states. They usually get you into a lot of trouble, and the money you get from them is, you know, very tiny. Let's put it that way. Public order. I think public order is necessary. I would go into research rate, to be honest. Because we're kind of okay with everything else. Bad we're not researching civilian technology. But wonders are a big deal. Whenever you play the campaign, especially as Greek city-states, wonders are a very big deal. Warrior, where do you come from? Where do you live? You might be able to find some mod or sub mod regarding that thing. Not quite sure though. Okay, we're very close to this one. Campaign movement, that's always important. The same.
Commander.
I think we have recovered, so get out. And
Any man who drops out
we're gonna do the
is left
same.
behind. Ready for orders.
I find Marine Archers quite useless, in all honesty, so not a huge fan. And I'm too lazy to go to terrace. Kind of a deal for me. Can I recruit additional spies? Nope. How close are we to the next 51? Okay, we gain something, but I was thinking about Imperium level 4. That's far away from us. We need like a few more settlements. Hmm. 55 only in Rome. We're slowly converting them. Poetides, 2000 Methodikoi. So not the best situation, to be honest, in Latinum. Our population is going down. In Constantia, it's kind of a tricky deal. Because those guys might decide to do something stupid. They don't hate me and they have plenty of wars, but you never know, it's the D.E.I.
welcomes you. You have our rapt attention.
We're still unreliable. I'm a Latin American guy. I visit both Spanish and English speaking Rome 2 channels. When you say Latin American, where do you live in Latin America? What is this? Yeah, those guys are kind of threatening us. I would like to get Pulpa Diva because of the wonder. But it will be difficult converting it into Greek culture. Why are you having such an issue? Recovering. How about you go to Pella? That's much better. Yeah, that's much better. And I bet we could get Rhodes. But I'm afraid of their navy. Man, that's super scary. Let's wait for a few more turns until our navy is good. We're just gonna pop to Rhodes and try to kill them. Oh yeah, they're very, very close.
The spirits of Rhodes
Military
that our
access.
treasure stores are wanting. Can you help
Nah, I
me
gotta
with
say
some-
no. And they're demanding a lot of money. We have fortified Apollonia, so if they try to do something, we probably should be able to deal with them.
The time has come for bonds to be broken. So speak our gods, and so
I think
must
we're
it be.
glitched now. Usually your unreliability rating goes off after some time, but now we're glitched in perpetuity with it. I don't know if you agree with me or not. When I play battles of Greek faction in open field battles, I prefer to play the battles defensively. Yeah, but it's
Our wise women
Damn,
had
we're
looked
paying a really rough price for attacking Sparta. The problem is with the Greek roster, they have heavy units like hoplites and phalangites, and you have to be defensive. They're not something they can easily, you know, maneuver or move. This is why like Romans are very aggressive, because their units are of that sort, or why barbarians are better suited to be aggressive. Yeah, Robert! Welcome, buddy. We actually defeated Spartans. You missed it. You can go back and watch it. Weasel, grape everything. Yeah, I would give my life for Pakistan. Me too, man. Me too. Yeah, this is something that we really need. Campaign movement range. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be bothering with this one. We're probably gonna go over here, and we're gonna go for Empire maintenance control. Military research is also good, but yeah, it's a more long-term thing.
Your orders?
Yeah, if you order them to charge, like they're gonna move slowly, they might break formation, depending on the terrain and stuff. And you know what? For a very long time, armies did not prefer to attack. Because you would usually break your formation. Even like up to medieval ages and even a bit later, they came up with better ways of like coordinating your units and flanks. But whenever army was on the offensive, they were at a disadvantage. Because, you know, orders do not go up smoothly and the army does not move correctly. And especially terrain can break up your formation. Oh, I would love to kill you, but I have no idea what they have. I'm gonna wait for this, and then we're gonna go after them. And this navy is a huge investment for us. I'm hoping that their ships are not as good, but, you know, they have a lot of money, so probably are. Yeah, I'm afraid that we're stuck diplomatically. We gotta be unreliable forever. If I just waited for a few more turns.
A token.
Military access? No, I just know you want money from me. I'm not gonna give it to you. I could expand one of my armies. That is. Especially the one in Latinum, I feel like needs some love. But the thing is, if we get attacked, I can easily hire mercenaries. And like this, I'm saving money. I'm getting like 8,000 per turn, so. Yeah, for sure, for sure. This is why you close your lines. You do not attack, you allow the enemy to come to you. But sometimes it cannot be possible because enemies have range advantage. Stop the adoption. Oh, look at this. We're missing taxes from Latinum. And look our income. It's a joke. So Latinum makes all the surplus for us. What kind of console do you have, Robert?
Your orders?
You might be able to, actually. Okay, we can make some changes. Well, generated by slaves. Oh, Xbox. They always kind of have a pass, and sometimes they offer games. I've seen, like, my friend had a PlayStation, and you could play, like, some strategy games for sure. But which ones I do not remember. So now Pergamon is also fighting them, right? Let me see. I also want to kill Pergamon. They're so powerful. In my campaigns, they'll make Egypt never get this strong. They always struggle, you know, versus Seleucids and stuff. They never really go far away. Oh, untrustworthy. Hip hip, hooray! Oh, we're fucked.
Commander. It is an honor to serve.
I'm gonna wait for one more. Let me check the families. Sometimes I put 2 or 3 expendable units in front. Yeah, they have those Cretans, but I'm not a huge fan of Cretans because of their range or lack of their range. It's only 150, while like Rhodians have 210. Maybe I can send you. Where? D.E.I. How about you? We're gonna send you towards Carthaginians because our women were very, very successful. And Massalia, or we don't care about Rhodes. Maybe Tylus. I do not want to fight them right now. I'm gonna keep an army in reserve, but we'll see what happens. And how about politicians? Nothing for us. No, nothing for us. So we can half the target's gravitas. Let me see. I really need to study the politics a bit more. We cannot pull it off. We need to give our guys extra gravitas. Let me see. Cunning. Authority. Nah. Cunning is okay. Public order. How about over here? They only have 2 children, so maybe... Oh yeah, this one would be good, I think. Let's seek spouse. That's great. We also gonna give you promotion. I don't think we can do anything else. Hates Romans, we don't have... hates Easterners, we don't have any trade deals with Easterners, so that's really good. With the Populist, we don't use any high taxes, so we're kind of lucky. We're kind of lucky with the current situation with the families and stuff. Especially now we're oligarchy, so should not be a big deal. One more turn, we're gonna go into a major naval fight. What I say applies only against the AI. Yeah, you can actually use the same strategy versus a lot of players. You send your cheapest units to soak up the damage from enemy pillar, and then you charge them. You can see some of those tactics that you described in some of my PvP videos.
A river of goods and coin between our lands would surely see
I
all
would
prosper.
say
Will you agree to
accept.
trade?
I was gonna accept so I don't have to fight them right now.
Treaties have served us both well.
Oh,
And now the ancestors tell us to stand.
Here we go again. Ah. There are a lot of pirates. Bad thing is that the pirates are always fighting you. Okay, what can I do for you? Research, a big deal. Loyalty for the political party. Cultural conversion, I think, is kind of a bigger deal. And then construction is always good. Taxes are huge. How about we move you guys closer to the enemy? And I'm gonna do some hiring. Because we have the money, but we don't have troops, and our troops not gonna be good. But I'm hoping they will be sufficient to deal with whatever comes our way. And they're quite expensive, though. They're cheap to hire, but they're quite expensive to maintain. We're gonna do it nevertheless. Oh, I have a buddy who plays Bannerlords too, big time. You know what sucks here? If we lose this fight, we're gonna be in the world of pain. Really? They refuse to fight? Bunch of pussies. What is happening with the population? The garrison is still weak.
Yes.
Egyptian Marines, they have a ton of shit. Oh, I could destroy them.
Ready for orders.
I'm quite sure I can destroy them. What? How is this possible? Look at this one. It's a joke. We gotta destroy him. Oh, you always have to fight naval battles because auto resolve is so bad that you're gonna lose ships even when you shouldn't. And also, auto resolve depends on the difficulty. The higher the difficulty you play, the worse it gets for you in the auto resolve. We gotta wait, and I would like to see. That's it, my boy. You know why? Because now they would not be able to use any fire arrows against me. Health? Is this possible? 46? I'm gonna demolish them, man. No, ship. Oh, 550. Okay. 1200. Our guys are better. We are better. No, they're not. Whenever you look at the naval combat, you should always be paying attention to the hull strength or ship health. Look at this. Our best units, our general has 2200, 1300 for these units. Some of the later units that we got a bit later from Knossos, they have 880. So Rome 2 Total War. Is the phalanx the formation for Greek hoplites? It's not only for Greeks. Some other units, some other factions have the access to phalanx formation. We gotta keep our generals safe, or relatively safe. Those guys don't have to be there because they're so slow they're not gonna fight. This is just a supply ship. And we're gonna ram them. No time. Let's start. So the smartest thing here would be to wait. Why are you turning? Please tell me, why are you turning? I would like to know. We have a cooldown for special abilities, and I would like to use it a bit later. But they're being very aggressive, so we're gonna do it like that. I think I gotta pause the game real quick. Maybe we should wait. Yeah. Let's wait a bit. See how their ships are moving in a crazy fashion. That's why I'm not sure which one to go after. And it's freaking me out. Yeah, let's go for it. Our admiral is in the back, so should be relatively safe. And the biggest issue with the larger naval battles is the fact that your ships get confused and stuck and stuff. So you can lose ships when you shouldn't. This is what I'm the most afraid of.
Our general is under attack.
Oh, come on. Keep moving. Now we're getting stuck. This is what I was saying before. Oh, our general is getting hammered by all those skirmishers. No, we're gonna lose the ship. Are we? Please go after him.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Come on. This guy's getting stuck. Yeah, this one is lost. Fuck. He got stuck and that was it. Move. And these guys are also stuck. See, they're not responding. So now inferior enemy ships can do a lot of damage to us.
One of our units has used all
We
its
just need to hit him
ammunition.
once. That's it. We just need to hit him once. The guy will be gone. Continue to move. I don't know what to say. This is what I'm afraid of. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one as well. I'm afraid to use my general, to be honest. If I just hit their general, they're gonna die, but I use my admiral, pardon me. Yeah, I think I have to. No other way, because my guys are so stuck. And it's not even funny, so... Dude, I'm gonna lose another ship for free. Please, please hit him.
One of our ships is being boarded.
Okay. Okay, we just need to hit him. Full speed ahead. Once their general or admiral dies, they're gonna just scatter all over the place. I wouldn't say they're harder necessarily. They're glitchier. If you remember how game felt the first time, when it came out, it was terrible. The reason why it was terrible is it was so glitchy. Kill him, man. Maybe they don't have the space, so let's back off a bit. Oh, finally. Let's go after them. Let's try to kill them. If we can, I'm gonna give you boost in speed. Now we're probably slower than they are. Look at this. They're just refusing to move.
Is dead.
Oh, come on, man. Move. Move. Yeah, they're just refusing to move. And they're too fast for me, I get. Maybe they're not, because they were sitting in the open sea. If you're sitting in the open sea, you get like a speed debuff. So let's see if that's true. Yeah, they're gonna make it. That sucks. I think we lost 2 or 3 ships. 2 ships. Major one and a bit smaller one. Here, by far the biggest issue is that they get stuck, they get confused, and they do not respond to any actions. If they're just willing to respond, I would just crash them so quickly. It's not even funny. Oh, that's a lot of cash.
Is there nothing else?
Yeah, we're gonna do it. That's a lot of cash.
Your orders? Going abort.
Commander.
Yeah, we should be able to get enough men so we cannot really get it easily attacked over here. That's the idea. Oh, we have a tradition. And always look for... Let me check. So this one is probably the best. Look at this. Plus 1% upkeep for all ships, but that's okay. They're expensive, but it's not that big of a deal. It's 2% armor for all units. Yeah, cool. Plus 10% health for all ships. Imagine that. That's a huge, huge deal. So, especially for our composition that's rush only, this is a great, great deal. $2,400 for our main ship. They're so difficult to kill. They have to ram you again and again and again to kill you. As you can see, ranged units do not do that much. Especially if it's rainy. They cannot use fire arrows. So... I think the walled city defense battles get easier. Yeah, depending on how you defend and what is your style.
That our treasure stores are.
I would say so. Yeah. And I would say that in D.E.I, Hoplites are better than in vanilla. In vanilla, they would always lose to swordsmen. Even in the phalanx formation. Here, it's not the case. If you position them well and you use phalanx formation, they're gonna beat a bunch of swords. But our navy is quite powerful. It would be great if I had another one. There's plague in Apollonia. This is actually the second time during this campaign that we have a plague in Apollonia. But there is nothing simply I can do about it. What is this one? Yeah, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna get some new ships, and then we're gonna pick up an army and slowly sail towards Rhodes.
It is an honor to serve. At your command.
Actually, you can move over there.
Advance. Ready for orders. Recruiting more ships.
Yes, pikemen and Hoplites beat swordsmen. Yeah, in D.E.I, that's for sure.
We hunger for battle.
A lot of people get surprised by that, but this is how it works.
At your command.
Yeah, I'm gonna push you over there, and I think I'm gonna...
Swift and silent as a shadow. No further orders.
check on their armies.
Ready for orders.
I want to know where they are. We probably could recruit some more units, but we don't have many options now. Let's get a couple of slingers because they're relatively cheap and we can get a lot of them. A pulley.
The people of Carthage.
Nah, they don't like us. The says are still okay. But it seems like our... Yeah, we're kind of stuck. It was funny though because we've broken our trade agreement, non-aggression pact with Sparta, and 2 turns passed and then we declare war on them. And we got screwed over. So... let me check characters real quick. 51. We're not really... I'm curious about this. Flirt. Initiate 5 guards per turn for 2 turns. Spouse. -10 guards per turn. So use charm and talent to impress another character. Interesting politics, interesting. We're gonna send you as a diplomat. RDAI, I guess. I don't see the point of flirt. I need to check a bit better. Do a favor. No other nobles that we can adopt, but that would be better for us if we could. Would make our life much easier. We'll have more characters. So we could assassinate the character, get a support influence for our own party. Yeah, how about this one? I think should be okay. We can send you somewhere towards the Odrysians. That's it. Someone has a skill. Campaign movement range, which is huge. And then this one. Again, movement range. By far, the most important thing. If we talk about the fleet or a general, movement range is the key. Feel bad for not destroying that Egyptian navy. They're gonna come back, and they're probably gonna get better units. And you should not forget that AI cheats when it comes to recruitment. The rules that you apply to you as a player do not necessarily apply to the AI. You should never be playing a very hard battle difficulty in D.E.I.
Devotion to the gods has many
Simply because, as I talked about it before, all the buffs that exist for AI are made by Creative Assembly, and modders do not have the access. They cannot change that code. So unit values and unit stats in vanilla are completely different from D.E.I. So when you ramp up the difficulty of battle, all those stats are buffed by what should be vanilla buffs, right? So sometimes it can be extreme. I've seen like on very hard difficulty, that your creations can fire in the backs of hoplites, like militia hoplites, and do 0 damage. They spend all of their ammunition in the backs of militia hoplites to do 0 damage completely. So this is why you should never be playing on, maybe on hard, okay, but legendary and stuff is just crazy. Only if you really like to do that type of stuff, but it's insanely difficult. Look at this, plus 10% ship health, huge deal, absolutely huge deal. This would make our navy much better. So I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna pick up our army, and then we're gonna go, because your navy will move together with the army at the army pace.
Back, Cerberus, back. All hands to the oars. At your command.
These guys are sitting idle. They're not doing much. Yeah, I think we're okay. We should be fine with this one. This one is exposed, so this is why we're keeping the barracks. Once they are finished, I'm gonna destroy the barracks in Athens. And we're gonna get like aqueduct or something like that.
Ready for orders.
Okay, if I move
On
over
the road
there,
again. Is there nothing else?
where the hell is their army?
In your service, I never.
Ready for battle.
If we wanted to hire mercenaries, these guys are super expensive. They really are. Maybe they're not that expensive, not that more expensive than these guys. But look at our income is not the greatest. So I think I'm just gonna fortify and gonna stay here and see if something happens. But now we have Carthaginians in the south. And while Terrace is tough not to crack, Consentia is not. Beneventum is not. $54. Okay, we're getting more and more. That's good. Let me check characters once again. Power hungry woman. That is interesting. Betrayal? A minus 20 research rate. That was really big. Oh yeah, we're pushing big time. We want to get to that 60, sweet 60. Let me see. Maybe even at normal battle difficulty, the early has study principles. I found out their defensive formation modes does not work against both hoplites and pikemen. Yeah, you should never face a pikeman like that. Not a good idea in general. Agapia. That's important. Research rate is a big deal. Maybe this one and this one. Taking Trace might be an option. If we're diplomatic and if we're smart, We could take Trace. Get slaves. Get extra wonder. Look, I could also use my army to go to Crete, but it's just not safe.
Experience.
And the aggression pact, I don't care. Oh, we're trustworthy. We're recovering. Big deal. We just wait.
We have simple needs.
Spartacus of Thrace. I think we would find him in Sicily. Now fighting Carthaginians. A faction rises. Cool. A faction destroyed.
It is an honor to serve. Returning to land. Returning to land. Ready for orders.
I don't think I have any. Oh damn it! I have
am honored
diplomacy.
To receive this embassy, and will listen with interest to all you have to. Perhaps you will find profit in setting aside our friendship.
Oh, we are getting
Your merchants
untrustworthy.
will be missed.
Really?
If only because thefts from honest traders in the market will be fewer.
But why? Why are we untrustworthy? What changed? Because it's been a long time ago since we signed the non-aggression pact. Maybe because I landed first?
We hunger for battle. At your command. March.
Yeah, I don't care.
Power like kenneled dogs.
I'm disappointed.
Sieging the settlement. Ready for orders.
We also gonna do this one.
Blockade.
I think it would be good to attack. Because that navy is over there, might come to help. But I'm not sure if we can beat him. That's a big deal. Let's go. Oh, no walls in Rhodes. I was actually expecting walls. Okay, what happens if you play the campaign difficult and very hard, the legendary? Yeah, things will be worse. And I think that public order is not the biggest issue, depending on faction you play and where you expand your realm. But I think that politically speaking, you might get into a lot of trouble. You also get less money. You get like a bunch of issues. Let's wait again and see if we can get some bad weather. Fog. I don't care about fog. Nah. Our weaker ships will go in the back. Stronger ships up front. As it's customary, of course. Oh, look at this. I've never seen Colossus of Rhodes in person. Look at this. What is he holding? Is he holding like a globe, or is this Yeah, so this one is torch, but this is a globe or a bowling ball. Yeah, maybe it's just my mistake. I thought that all of these places are walled settlements, but they're not. Only in Hellas. Only in Hellas. So my bad. We're gonna keep our general in the back for sure. Oh, come on, stay where you are, boys. Those guys have really good ships. Those are
Our
Cretans.
reinforcements have arrived.
Those are Cretans. Let me turn it off. Yeah, we're also gonna start glitching out, I'm sure. Maybe I can do this one, and then I'm just gonna push forward. I have to pause the game because of that glitching. Oh, this one is scary. It's stronger than our ships. So maybe we should wait a bit. Nah, we'll see. We might lose a couple of ships. I think it will be worth it if we take Rhodes and basically kick them out of the game. Oh, perfect. Oh, please try to hit it. I'm not sure if we're gonna destroy it or not, but oh, we did. Wow, that's kind of impressive. Come on, boys. Please do not throw your pillar. The same applies to, yeah, kind of too late for that now. Please go over there. We're getting stuck again. It sucks. It's only 800. We can knock it out. Oh yeah. This is why it pays off to actually invest something in your navy. So now we're good. Let's deploy over here. You guys gonna deploy over there. We're gonna wait our turn. They're really coming out. Seems like it. They are coming out indeed. Let me switch to my army. Pikes front. Courier spears on the flank. Oh, I love when I get units messed up like this. So let's move them like that. Okay, move forward. We're gonna have a bunch of our cav. I should probably wait for enemy cav to get stuck, and then I'm gonna move my cav only on one flank. How many of you can you dock? Yeah, you can. Let's begin with it. Peltas, go back. We gotta form a line. And of course with our pikes, I think we should push because they have more skirmishers than we do. Let me move my cav and maybe our general should go over there. Oh, they're gonna get wrecked by those spikes. I'll be looking for something that's heavier to open up. Pikemen, break formation, move forward. Open up on them like that. We're gonna move up. Their cav is still alive. We gotta push forward. Yeah, let's engage the enemy. Move the general. Come on, Three of Swords. Really nice. Go into them. We're destroying them. Nah, get out of formation and charge. That's much more honest. These are Rhodians. 25 kills for them. Not too bad. Okay, they fled. We're gonna go over here. Pikes. Enter pike formation. We're gonna pull our general before we actually charge. And now we're gonna charge them in the back. Because if your general do not, or your cav would not change the formation, not get out of one fight, when you recharge, they're not as effective. So that was really good. Let's charge again. You guys gonna just mop him up big time. Oh no. Go over there. Swords attack them. We gotta go into the flank of that unit. Who are you fighting? No, we're fighting Rhodians. This is the Colossus of Rhodes. The wonder. And they're done. How many kills? 121. Not great for a stone thrower. They can do more, I'm pretty sure. How about peltists? You guys did nothing, really? Did I order them not to fire? Or they were like way in the back? Could be both. Yeah, we should probably kill those guys and just get something extra. You're gonna stop firing because it's gonna do a lot of friendly fire. Yeah, that's safer. Take him out. The problem is that we're gonna have to have an army there. That's the biggest issue. We're gonna have to have an army defending Rhodes. Or we need to find a way to defend Rhodes. better way. Do we have a... Come on. Ah, they're getting away. Our casualties were quite low. Not a single ship was lost, which is great. Oh, I had no idea. I thought whenever you enable melee mode, that they would just, whenever you click, they will charge. But I wasn't sure if they would stop firing if they're in range. Route tag. Sorry, man, I didn't see you. How are you, man? Well, it's almost Easter. Easter holidays are approaching. Are you guys excited? To be honest, I'm not much of a religious person, so probably not gonna work for 2 days extra, which would be great.
Ready for orders.
Colossus of Rhodes. It says +1 fleet recruitment capacity faction wide, which is huge. 10% wealth from culture, all regions. -20% for naval unit recruitment costs, and Funny thing. It says ancient capital. How about over here? Yeah, but there are no walls. This is what really surprises me. I don't like it much when the camera view is too high. Oh yeah, this is called the debug camera. If you go to the Rome 2 script, you can change it. And I use it because it allows me to see way more, and it's really good if you play multiplayer against human players, like 2v2s or something. This is where that thing is necessary. The Eye of the Storm. It's an admiral. We could kill him, but what I said is that we have to defend Rhodes now. It would take quite some time for the garrison to recover. What is the population of Rhodes? 57,000. It's amazing. I like it. Let me see the structure of the population. Structure is probably not the best, but still. Yeah, this one is safe. This one is safe. Imagine this. If they come with a navy, there's no way they can take it. Especially if the garrison is full. No way they can take this one. What can be a difference maker if they come like the combined navy and army, but they're not going to happen. If they just come with an army, like full ships, will demolish their army. Actually demolish their army from the sea. So, quite interesting. Oh, it's so much easier. Whenever you're occupying something that belongs to your culture. Not even funny. 24, 31, 25. So, us choosing the correct government is the key. Look at this now. We were at Politeia. We were like minus 10 loyalty for all political parties. Now we're plus 5. So 15 swing on the other side. So now I don't have to worry. Even though we're playing with hard difficulty, I don't have to worry about them at all. And I was kind of dealt good cards, to be honest, with royal families. Not bad trades for them. Or only the smaller bad trades. But nothing significant. That also means that we can go to our hegemon And we can do the same thing as before. Gather support. 58. We're getting closer to that. 60. Let me see. Empire maintenance just minus 1%. It was, I think, minus 2, but they changed it. Still very good. Maybe I can educate some of the kids. Yeah, this is a boy. Does he say how old is he? Nah. Maybe I can check now. He's only 6. Maybe I should have waited. I think you can do it at the age of 8. It's safer. Because sometimes they die, unfortunately. Oh, we can adopt a character. Perfect. Where is she? Oh, we adopted her. Political action minus 11. But this should make them like us a bit more because, yeah, they're family. How about politics? 58. Yeah. Good enough. Diplomacy real quick. Carthaginians, I think it's kind of the same. They're getting neutral, but we have to do something about it. Oh, I could attack them, but the fact is that, you know, they have friends. Oh, is this like a Rhodes with a faction, or? No, this is not theirs. This is not theirs. They should have an army, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a turn. I'm gonna wait for a turn.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
It would be good if I could afford one navy. We have 5,000, but we're also very close to this. Not only gonna give us plus 10% health for our ships, but also ram damage. So even our smaller ships will be able to just one-shot their bigger ships.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, let's just patrol. How about the agents? Not yet. I think I'm gonna raise a navy. Maybe a guy like this. Unless I went general. It's always risky to have your family members. Military research faction wide. Politician, let me see. Yeah, maybe I can use this one. That's really good.
Yes.
And can
It
we
is an
recruit?
honor to serve.
I really dislike these ships. I don't like them a single bit. Look at this. Dude, that is insane. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one. They're so expensive. So damn expensive.
We're going to need a bigger fleet.
Maybe this could be our policy, that we don't care about the trade agreements and anything. We're just gonna stomp on everyone. For as long as I have a navy to defend Rhodes, I can actually go to Ephesus, disembark my hegemon, and then go back to Sparta and take an additional army with me. We could make it work. Yeah, we know. We know that there will be some issues, unfortunately.
Ready for orders. Your orders?
Oh, this is good. This is perfect.
Command. To your duties, men.
Oh, you could actually attack them from here.
It is an honor to serve. None shall pass.
We're gonna maintain the blockade, and
We hunger for battle.
yeah, I'm gonna bring the army.
Your next command, fleet performing a blockade.
If I go auto result, how bad it's gonna be? I think I'm gonna still have to fight, unfortunately. Because we are now at enemy terrain, and casualties would be disastrous. Can banditry cause a rebel army to spawn? I don't think so. They lower down your public order. That's for sure. They can cause you to lose maybe food from the region, from the province. You can lose tax income for the turn if it's really bad. But if it's contributing to other factors, you can eventually get a rebellion. Let's start. Maybe I should have waited for bad weather, but again, it is what it is. Maybe I mispositioned. You're gonna disembark. That's fine. For as long as we can land our army, that's not a big deal.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
I never experienced seeing a rebel army spawning from banditry. Yeah, that's the same. But if that lasts for some time, oh, they might go after my escorts.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Go after them. Row harder. We gotta kill him on the spot. You but rotate and go into them. Let me see. Close up. Yep. Basically gone. Guys, what would you say were the best naval battles in the series? Are you gonna go over there? We should have ballista, right?
Ready, willing, and able. To the oars.
Just gonna keep them over there.
Ships at your command. Set oars.
And hopefully my ballista will be able to shoot.
Assault ships ready for orders.
Yeah, we were firing at them. Let's speed it up though. Maybe we should land. Oh, they're gonna go after those guys over there. So let's dock. Just got too far away. Will this make them turn? Because we only have Cav on that side. Maybe I should retreat you guys. Let's reposition real quick. Yeah, we gotta move over there. I would like to see my admiral on this side. What is this? Greek Cav? We can kill it. I mean, because we have this thing. I might have to fall it back. Just retreat from the battle. Yeah, you guys gonna push. We need your help. This one is glitching out, feels like. I want to wait for my army to actually disembark. This might be somewhat expensive to do. Maybe I can trick them. Native archers, we're gonna destroy them. I do not want to charge, do not want to commit. But we're gonna use all of our ammunition. It's a good distraction for the enemy. We have something to worry about until we get our troops on land. Come on. Why you charge? fall back. Really nice. Yeah, a few kills here and there. Would not hurt.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Perfect. You guys gotta move forward now. And I think all of our units
One of
are
our
out.
units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I'm sorry. I'm being a bit distracted by the game. So... What? Oh, shoot. We still have some guys... Just stay where you are. Did they manage to... Why are you walking? Jeez. I simply do not understand. How about you open up on the enemy? Yeah, let's... Yeah, this should be quite easy. Let me see. Curious about this. Would you someday play D.E.I as a faction that more or less represents your nation or your ancestor people? Serbs are Slavic people. So this time they were not in Balkans. They only moved to Balkans starting the 6th century AD. Charge into them. I might play like Attila, and there is these guys are glitching out. They're showing that there is a unit over there somewhere, even though it's not the case. Break them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, that should be it for them, I think. Yeah, we're glitching.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Greek spears, not very impressed by them. Come on. Engage them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yeah, I said I might play Attila.
Used all its ammunition.
You gotta stop firing. Not too safe. And there is a mod called 1212. I'm not sure if you guys heard of it. And this is where I can play as my home country. Kill him! Kill them all! so disorganized.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Sometimes it's the settlement. Acragas and what was the name of the settlement in Syracuse? Near Syracuse, the Sicily. They're always glitching with units. Whenever you're playing them, they're always glitching. And you're gonna go after them. Units get stuck. They lose the track of positioning and everything. But there's some really glitchy maps, to be honest. These guys are still firing. I don't think they ever run out of ammo for their ballista. No, ballista. Scorpio. We're gonna turn off fire. Well, you guys also gonna do the same. Turn it off.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Actual slaughter. Yeah, I could tell that they're Egyptian. I'm gonna collect some extra experience. Come on, kill them all. Yeah, that's enough. So 75 losses on our side. That's much better than 10 or 11% losses, I would say. Much better. Okay, this is the first time we actually take something that belongs to Egyptians. Let me see. Tomb of Mausoleus. Minus 10 construction cost all regions. Plus 20% wealth from culture all regions. So they all stuck on top of each other. So you have all the buffs from Model 1, they stuck on top of each other. They're insane. Plus 5% tax rate all provinces. That's insane. Insane buffs, really. This is why I say, like, if you want to get a lot of money as Greek policies, you just go and in island hop. These buffs are just enormous. They're so good. In Ephesus, I don't think we really need this one.
Yes. Fleet reporting. Disembarking.
We're gonna patrol the region. I don't think they're gonna have an army over there. But would definitely love to get Pergamon. That is an admiral. This is a king, pirate king. We're still far away. Those debuffs, man. They're killing us. We're very close to where we need to be. Let's just end the turn. I hope they don't attack us in Rhodes now. Okay, we're good. We should be safe. The next turn, we get 4 more ships or 3 more ships. And I don't think they will be able to pull it off anymore. And I'm going to send my navy and get an army from Sparta.
My people do not like luxury, but money is...
Nah. How about we say no? When we get the second army, we can definitely take Pergamon. I'm gonna need 2 armies and probably gonna defend Ephesus with my navy. That sucks. Child is born. Zeal +1. Let me just check real quick. 59. I think we can do something additionally. Okay. It's not the child we invested money in. So I guess we're good. Let's educate. How about no for the time being? Only 6 years of age. We gotta wait. We should wait. Give me a second. We'll try a full conquest or just accomplish the objectives required by the game. Actually, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go after Greek policies. So we're gonna try to take Black Sea. We don't have to take the entire provinces around the Black Sea. We just need to take the entire Black Sea. We're gonna go after, of course, Hellas, Macedonia, Thrace, Illyria. We're gonna go after... oh my god. The islands over here, Sicily. We're gonna go after Massalia. We're gonna go after Kyrene, and this will be our battle objectives. Yeah, it would just be too much. But I'm just gonna go and take all the settlements where Greeks used to live in the past, or Greek colonization. So that's the goal for today's campaign. Of course, we're not gonna finish it today, but that's the standard. Just want to check something over here. You asked me, how is the empire growing? So that's another good question. So if you go, let me check. If you go over here to faction, and then you go to summary, you can see that the bigger you get, the more territory you gain, this Imperium level climbs up, right? But as the Imperium level climbs up, you can see that there are debuffs. Imperial level 1 is actually pretty good. Level 2 is a bit worse. 3, it's even worse. And you can see how it drops. So the more you go into the late game, your loyalty for other factions drops significantly, which increases the chance of civil war. You have a construction cost that's much higher. Recruitment cost is higher. Public order penalties are much higher. You have the empire maintenance, which is like a tax. Here it's like 50%. So you make like 100k per turn, and empire maintenance will take 50k off immediately. So this will make your life so much more difficult in the late game. This is how it grows. So the more territory you gain, basically the bigger the Imperium level will be. But Imperium level is necessary in order to get some of the army reforms. For example, for a first army reforms, it's turn 50 and Imperium level 3. For the second one, I think it's 120 is the turn and Imperium level 5 if you want to get to those reforms. Otherwise, it's impossible. Yeah. If you want to have like economic victory, you cannot pull it off like that. We gotta go for 6 more turns. Minus 20 research, that's insane. So sometimes there are serious debuffs to diplomatic failures. You better not touch Illyrians. What if I do? What if I do? Look at those tasty Illyrians. There's nothing we can construct, and this is kind of bad right now because we're not making more money. We're not investing any money. Okay, I'm gonna send you over there.
Moving out. Ready for orders. It is an honor to serve. Put your backs into it.
It's just safer to do this.
Ready for battle.
Well, let's put it that way. Yeah. He is a true Illyrian.
Recruiting
100% Illyrian. %. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's a Serb too. He just has a hard time, you know, acknowledging his history, but he's Serbian 100%. We're gonna go for hunted. Child is born. That is okay. Yeah, actually, it doesn't pay off. Like, if just I would just send my army. They would take it in 2 turns. The only problem would be that they can get attacked. But then you send some escorts. Just make sure that your navy is very close to them, and that's it. That's weird. Really weird.
Hard on the oars, you men.
Construction. Okay, we have this one. So I think I'm gonna destroy this one in Athens. But then look. Yeah, it should be okay. It should be okay. Warwick swords. Nah, we have one in Macedonia. Gonna get rid of it. Public order.
We hunger for battle.
Pergamon's just sitting there, doing nothing. We go to diplomacy and let's call off this.
Be welcome here and speak as you wish, without fear of consequence or danger.
How about they offer them a lot of money? Oh, they would. They would say yes. That's interesting. I never actually succeeded doing this.
My people.
We managed to confederate. Cannot believe it. Oh, we got Pergamon for free, man. Okay, if you really want to convince yourself, man, I'm fine with that, you know? We gotta dismantle it. I could potentially get like a mercenary camp. But no. And I think I'm gonna demolish this one as well. Imperium! Here it is. Imperium level 4. This also means we get more armies, more fleets, more spies. Actually, no spies. More governors or dignitaries, and the champions will stay the same. So immediately, what we're gonna do, we're gonna build this one. It will lower down empire maintenance, wealth plus 12 research rate from plus 6%, and allows for the improvement of the intellectual character traits. That's it. Recruit an agent. Which one? Cultural conversion. Research rate, that's okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one.
At your service.
Will help us with research. Maybe zeal, cunning. Public order. Maybe this is more risky. Being over here.
Commander.
Pergamene pikemen. Interesting. Really curious about those units. I never played those factions.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I don't think they will attempt to go after Pergamon. Just because,
We hunger.
well, who knows? They might do something stupid.
It is an honor.
Nah, maybe I should wait. Should I wait? Yeah, go over there. We're gonna scare them.
Your next command.
I can go over there, or I can go for this one. This one should probably be better.
At your command.
Because we're gonna complete the province. What are the debuffs now? Minus 10. Oh, plus 10% empire maintenance. Okay. Upkeep for armies is higher. Recruitment cost, political incident occurrence is higher. Action cost is higher. Double the price. Tiny increase in influence for your political party. That's interesting. Public order penalties are doubling. Construction cost is also doubling. And now from +5 we went to -10. No, -5, sorry. But it's still a big hit. That's -10 swing. Six. Now they're kind of lower. We have to keep an eye on them. We're gonna send you somewhere to RDAI. Because why not? What the hell was that? We're at war with Egypt. That was actually one of the biggest mistakes I've made.
For battle.
Oh, how is this? My God. Oh, this is the guy from Pergamon, dude. What's wrong with me? Because Egyptians and Athenians have very similar flags. I was thinking that, dude.
On the move. Ready for orders.
Okay. We could get some Cretians just for fun. I was like, what the hell was this guy doing? Yeah, we can get some Cretians. Rhodeans as well. But their damage is not that high. Look at this. Only 18. And Rhodeans have 13, but they have 20 ammo. And they have 65 more range. Although their armor is non-existent, well, these guys can actually fight in melee for some time. Yeah, we're gonna have one of the mercenary armies just for fun. Companion cavalry. This is really cool.
Laying siege to the settlement.
Can I auto-resolve it real quick? Yeah, I think I can. I just want to complete the province. Let's take it. We can go after Nicomedia in no time. And then Pontus. Yeah, I don't like this one. It slows the growth of the province, and we're gonna take, you know, these areas anyways. Or maybe we shouldn't. We could potentially call it a day with Salamis only. Or we can take these three, and that could be it on this side. And maybe then try to force Egyptians into some kind of peace treaty. We can take this one away from Carthaginians and then see what we can do with Massalia. Let it be. Let it be like that.
Ready for orders.
So basically that's to be decided.
Commander.
Let me check that family again. There's nothing we can do for you. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. What can we give you? Yeah, I think this is okay. Research rate, faction wide. Cultural conversion, that's good. Oh, I need to use this for my admiral. Yeah, I will, man. I will. I'm also gonna go to sleep in no time, but... General, Admiral. So we're gonna change this one. Kind of big difference now. Should be. Yeah, guys, but I'm kind of happy with what we managed to do. So we took Sparta, we took Knossos, Rhodes, Ephesus, Pergamon was gained, Presinus, and we took the entire Ionia, or Asia Minor as we call it. Then we're probably gonna go after Nicomedia. We're gonna go after the entire province, and I might be willing to push a bit further, but I do not really want to fight Seleucids. There's literally nothing in for me. I might just decide to use my navies and go after those places. Make sure I'm on the good side with Seleucids, and that's it. We also need to take Bosphorus and some other places in the north, in the Black Sea. So, yeah, we'll see what happens in the next stream. I think it will be probably Friday, or it might be sooner, depending on the weather and depending on the time I have. But guys, thank you so much for watching. As always, consider liking, sharing, and subscribing. And if you want to play with me and the guys, every Sunday we make events, so join my Discord channel. Have a lovely day, have a lovely evening. See you next time. Bye bye.